Hello. Good afternoon. Apolo- Apologies for the slight delay. Ow. While I was eating lunch, I did that thing. You know, sometimes where you just, like, bite the side of your cheek, and then it just starts bleeding like crazy. You know, that thing that happens to everybody, I'm sure. Ah, man, that hurts. But yeah, I've never done that. Fuck. We're here. It's the finale of 7.0. Already, apparently, somehow. I hate this. Yo, what up?
植物が生い茂る場所は心地よくて好ましく思うのですが、虫の方はどうにも苦手でして。特にブリムシなんて名前を聞くだけでも耐え難い。今のところここでは奴に遭遇していないのですが、このまま。
Okay, this guy is literally me. You know, I'm just waiting before we go into the actual quest itself. Just talking about how he likes places with a lot of flowers and stuff, but absolutely despises bugs. Very true. Very accurate. Entirely valid. Yo, what up, everybody? Apparently, we're riding flying capybaras. Here. Apparently, that's what's happening.
こんにちは。メワピャラに乗って空中遊覧なんていかがですか?
See, I haven't even gone back to get the axolotl mount just because you task me with actually getting people together to play the game, and I'm just like, I don't want to. Yeah. This next quest. Second before last. A never-ending journey.
空飛ぶ生物に乗れるって聞いたんだけど、乗り場はここでいいのかい?
I heard you could fly, like, riding animals here. Is this the right place?
はい、こちらです。トライオラ出身の知人に訓練してもらった。それはもう可愛らしい子たちがいますよ。
Yes. Yes. I guess you probably just go with, like, right this way. It's these, what, adorable little ones, what, trained, that acquaintance of mine from Toraora trained. Yeah, aren't they just adorable?
子たちのことをメワピャラと呼んでいたんだとか。騎乗の際には私にお声掛けください。
Apparently, like, what, back in their like, original home, they were called Mewapiara. Mewapiara? Let me know when you're ready to ride.
だってさ、早速乗ってみようよ。
Well, you heard him. Let's get on board.
ではご準備ができましたら、メワピャラにまたがってください。 彼らは決められたルートを飛びますので、
Okay.
リラックスして快適な空の旅をお楽しみくださいね。
Okay, when you're ready, please get on your Miropiara. Okay, they fly a set route. Just relax.
あはっはっは。気持ちいいね。最高だよこれ。
こいつ
Haha, this is great.
飛び上がった。
It actually flies.
ねえ、こうやって列になって飛んでるとさ、私たち渡り鳥になったみたいじゃない？
別に鳥ではないだろう。
Yeah, we're flying in a line just like some migratory birds.
あんたの名前の由来だって言わなかったっけ？
We're not birds.
武術師の皆さんから聞いて知ってたけど、お袋からは聞いてない。
Okay, now they're just doing more biology talk. She's
渡り鳥ならいろんなところに飛んでいけるじゃない。トラル大陸の外にだって自由にさ、占いが現実になってよかったよ。ね、マガモくん。
その呼び方はやめろ。
that's very difficult. That's cute though. I'm not gonna go through that whole thing,
もう終わ
but
りなのかい？楽しい時間はあっという間だね。リビングメモリーを空から眺めたことなんてなかったから新鮮だったよ。
man, I don't have time to get these lines as they go. To give you the gist, they start talking about, it's like flying free like birds. She starts musing about like migratory birds, comes up with a cutesy little nickname for
だった。
Erinville.
最後まで空中遊覧を試さずに置いたこと、我ながら英断だったよね。
I've heard from people that, like, I don't know if this was the general experience among the Ian player base, but I heard that a lot of the Ian player base really didn't like Kafkua. Which I think would probably just come down to them not actually properly translating the tone or getting the point. Like, they replaced so many of her lines with just complete nonsense cliches that it erases what she's actually trying to do here. Yeah, that was the best. I gotta say. Saving the flying tour for last was really a great idea. Yeah, like, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I really don't think she comes across like that in the Japanese. It's more that she's trying far too hard to be considerate of Erinville. Specifically that she's trying very, very hard to make it, like, to basically keep things together. She's doing an extended version of the same thing that Guru Jaja did, like, when he was dying, of telling them, I'll always, like, so long as you, like, carry my memory in your heart, King Guru Jaja will never die. That sort of thing. And here she's trying very hard to minimize her own death. The fact that she is already dead. Like, she says so many things that are so incredibly casual. Where it's very clearly her trying to keep it together. Like, here, this is probably a good time to actually pull that up. Like, this is one of those things, forgive me for using literal, like, fucking Discord screen caps. But this is, you know, a line from the start of this segment. What she says here is, I wanted to, like, go to every corner of the globe and discover as much unknown life as I possibly could, but, you know, let alone, like, seeing I didn't even get to see all of Toral, let alone the whole continent before I went off and kicked the bucket. You know, like this, what she says there at the end, the すべて見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどさ、だけどね, that's super ridiculously casual for her own death. It's just like, oh well, you know, went off and kicked the bucket there. Oof. You know how it goes. Haha. Right, she's trying to keep things light so that her, like, the final memories that Erenville will have of her are the sort of things that she wanted to do with him when they were alive. You know, enjoying their time together. Like, that's the point. Like, that's the reason why they do the whole, like, you know, why you come here and they have the whole, like, biology debate. And everything, it's all meant to take his mind off of that fact. Right, it would be more selfish of the character to make everything somber and dour and all of that shit. Like, she's intentionally trying to keep things upbeat. Meanwhile, the English for that same section, I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life, but I didn't even get to see all of Toral, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life. Where's the casual reference to her own death? Where's her trying to minimize the fact that she's already dead and keep things upbeat and positive? You just got rid of all of that in favor of the most bland cliche imaginable. And then the second part of that is even worse, honestly. Don't give me that look, though admittedly I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this: I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. What she actually said was, no. Come on. I can't stand all that, you know, like all this, like, depressing talk. Like, the literal there is, like, I hate these sort of, like, gloomy atmospheres. Right? Which is not really what that means. She's specifically saying, no, let's not get depressing now. Haha. And then, what I'm trying to say is, I want you all to help make my dream come true. Notice that the English makes up a bunch of bullshit and then says, I did go and spoil the mood, and what I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was... Like, this makes her sound like an asshole. And it's these sort of things over and over and over again in this segment that I would imagine would lead to people really hating this character. Or just, like, not liking her. In general. By getting rid of the upbeat, cheery tone, it doesn't get across what she's actually trying to do. Like, just like with Sphene, like, Sven was also overly upbeat and cheery while trying to keep things together, right? It's like the whole point.
あんたたちも楽しめたかい？
Yeah, like, did you guys have fun too? Right?
まあな、それなりに楽しかった。
See? That's the point. It's like yeah, well, yeah, it was quite fun, or
お、
pretty
それ
fun.
ならよかった。あんたたちを誘った甲斐があったってもんだよ。
Yeah. Well, yeah, well then great. Yeah, I knew it was it's like what, I knew it was a good idea to bring you guys along.
私のわがままに付き合ってくれて本当にありがとね。
Okay. MTL is not going to get this Wagamama correctly. It's not going to get it correct. In English, you would just say, like, thanks so much for putting up with me. That's what you would just say here. Again, she's... like, being overly casual and trying to downplay the reality of what has already occurred.
Hontou あと100回くらい乗りたい気分だけど、さすがにそういうわけにもいかないからね。
Yeah. Yeah, and then it comes through here. It's like, really, I feel like I could, you know, I could do that 100 more times, but... I guess you would probably go with, like, but I know we can't. You know, this is a specific... You can even see it in her facial expression of saying, like, you guys are gonna turn things off, that's not going to happen.
ということで、そろそろ行きますか。旅の終着点、ウィンドターミナルにさ。
Yeah, so, let's get going. To the end of this... I think I would go with the end of this journey. Wind Terminal. Hey! Hey, I just looked over. God, I need to not have the English open. I need to not have the English open right now. I need to not have it open to be looking at it. I had it open to look up the next... Like, to have the dialogue for the thing that I was talking about before. They just didn't do this. They just didn't translate this. This is like a very emotional line, even though it's a direction line. Like just telling you where to go, it's very emotional. It's like, this is it, the end of this journey. The Wind Terminal. Like, specifically referencing it as being the end. The English says, It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. What the fuck are you talking about? This is very clearly her referring to herself, like the end of the journey. This is an indirect statement of saying both, this is the end of our journey together and the end of my life. The fuck do you mean, you? If there are things you wish to do? Bro. The metaphor translation team were put as dance translators? I guess, man. No. No, they didn't move, part of the next line into there.
まだ見てないところがあったら今のうちだよ。私はみんなに声をかけて先に行ってるから、あんたたちはゆっくりこの先の歩道に沿っておいで。
No, they didn't. So, you see, this line in the Japanese says, like, if there's anything you haven't seen yet, anything you want to see, now would be the time. I'll get everybody together and move on ahead, so take your time. That's the Japanese line there. The English for the next line is, when you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Nope, they didn't do it. There is no, like, end of the journey. Our, like, final stop on this journey. The thing is that in Japanese, it doesn't specifically say whose journey or what. It's left ambiguous. There's a double meaning there. The double meaning is clearly both the end of your journey together with her and also the journey of life. Right? Like, see? Why would they have that pause there otherwise? They're going to say, like, construct or facsimile or whatever here. I know she's nothing more than than the remnants of her memories, but... this... But, like, you know, she's here right now. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you would do for this. This is, like, you know, just as lively. Like, so lively, energetic, whatever. And you're telling me I have to erase her myself, you know, with my own two hands. Oh god, this is probably in the English terrible. You could translate this way too strongly. You could translate this way too strongly and make it come across as like a ridiculous accusation. This is very clearly said from a position of pain. It's not like an accusation. You can't say, doesn't she know, like, how I feel? You can't say that. I need to see. Oh, there is no next line. Okay. That is basically calling her insensitive, but just like in general. But it's clearly being said from a position of just grief. Oh, God. Okay, I'm not gonna look at it. He's just saying, damn it.
お前たちが楽しそうに。辛いけど、笑顔で見送らなきゃ。
Right? This is the line? Like, this is the point? This is like, it hurts. You know, it hurts. It's painful, but you know, we need to see her off with a smile. Like, that's the... Let's, like, listen to the music. That's the tone, that's the point.
見守ろう。
楽しかった。こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。
That was so much fun. I haven't had this much fun since my journey with Guru Jaja. My adventure, maybe you'd say.
今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。
No, even 満たされた気分. I guess you would say fulfilled. I guess fulfilled. I feel even more, like, fulfilled than I did then.
だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna look at the English. We're not looking at the English, we're not even considering the English. The English side of my brain has been locked. After all, I finally got to go on an adventure with my son.
さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。
Okay, so those lines were, this is as far as I can go with you. So it's like what comes next is up to you, then... It's like you always do this. It's like go off and decide things all on your own and disappear. And it's like, what, as my, I guess you would say apprentice. You understand, right?
生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。
Yeah, all living things eventually die. And when that happens, there is no, like, I guess you would say, I think you could just say resurrection. I don't know if you can use two different words here in English necessarily. You could maybe say resurrection, recreation. You know, that is the cycle of
今
life.
の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。
You could go too hard on this. I actually don't like saying unnatural here. I much prefer saying artificial. Probably. At least to my ear, this Fushizen sounds more like artificial than unnatural. Despite it being, like, literally not natural. It's technically either, but for me, I think if you double up on it, it sounds too strong. It's like what I am now is artificial. You could also say what I am now is unnatural. I've kept going this long just to, you know, destroy or undo this. I mean, you could just say to undo all of this.
だけど、みんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。
But with all of you here, I can finally entrust this mission to you. And return to... it's not necessarily really like return to nature. で、自然に帰る. I think you would go with either return to... I don't like saying return to nature. I think you would just say return to the way things ought to be.
そんな仏頂面してないで。喜んでくれない？
Ah. This is another one where I could see. You could really fuck this up. You could really fuck this up. Oh, this is really hard. 부초즈라 してないで. Okay, so it's like, you know, don't, like, come on, don't. It's like, you know, don't look so. It really is like sour, I guess. The problem is that I'm trying to think of a way to word this without it coming across as too aggressive. Any of the things that I can think of in English don't actually capture the tone. It's like, you know, don't give me that, like, sour look. Come on, be happy. Or like, you should be happy for me. No. And it's not even for me, it's like, you should be happy. No. Honestly, you might even go with, like what, just don't look so down. Like, this is a good thing. You might even say, like, try and be happy.
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
Okay, this is either, you would either say, how could I be happy at a time like this? Or, how could I smile at a time like this?
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I was actually pretty scared. Or it's like actually a little scared.
このままずっと永人として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。
Yeah, scared that I'd be trapped behind this barrier as an eternal, like, forever. But, like, losing the... It's like, I was scared of what would happen to me. It's like scared of what would happen if I stayed trapped within this barrier as an eternal and lost the, like, joy of discovery.
だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし心強かった。
It's like, that's why I was so... What, relieved. It's like, yeah, I was so relieved from the bottom of my heart when you... It's like that you came. It was... I actually don't mind... I think you could just say, I was so relieved. I think you can just say I was so relieved, honestly.
今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
Yeah, that's why I can say... Like, this, look, that's why I can say, really, truly, like, this moment right now, you don't want to say, like, you don't want to say the happiest I've ever been in my life. You don't want to say the happiest I've ever been. I think, okay, you would say, I can say, without a doubt, I think you might go with day in English. You might go with day. You'd either say this is the happiest moment of my life or the happiest day of my life. Hey, it's the whole inheritance thing. I mean, yeah. Like, this, okay, this inheritance line here, it's personal. It's personal. I think that you would go with personal here. I think that you would say, for this top line, I think you would go with, like, carry her with you in your heart. I promised that I wouldn't think about the English. I promised I wouldn't think about the English, but it's impossible. It's so impossible. And then I'll be the one. I think you'd just say to carry on your dream.
こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。
Also, man, now I'm thinking about the potential dub. You can just, like, hear that pain in his voice. That's thanks to meeting all of them that I made it this far. It's like, I hate to admit it, but you were right. I don't know what you would go with it for this sekai ga hirogattanda. I guess, like, my world. Yeah, though, like, I guess you would say my world opened up. I don't know if that really makes sense in English.
あんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。
Hey, notice the word, like, journey? Notice the word journey? Remember the fucking... Remember the journey line? Like the end of the journey? Remember? What he says here is, like, I'm going to, you would have to use the same word here for, like, whatever you used back there. Like, you would have to say, I'm going to journey to all the places that you couldn't.
あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
Okay, this is like, I'll be the one. And I'll be the one to make, like, your dream come true, I promise.
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。
Oh, these are so hard. if you fuck this up, it's gonna sound condescending. It's not supposed to sound condescending. This is supposed to be a genuine statement of pride. I think in English you would just go with a pause and then, like, you really have grown up so much.
これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んでたくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。
Okay, it's like, okay, you're going to do so many things. But you'll make mistakes. It's like you'll make plenty of mistakes. You know, and have, like, regrets along the way.
それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。
Oh, we're coming back to the shirube. We're coming back to the shirube. Okay, the thing that's interesting here is the sono. Sono kyoku. Instead of saying kono here. I'm assuming that means that she is referring to the, like, the previous statements, but also it's a little bit of a rhymed... I don't know if you really say rhymed, but, like, there's a bit of a double meaning, which is, you know, memory. She is memory. Yeah, but still, like, keep pressing forward. Okay, like someday when you lose your way. Or like, you might even say when you stray from the path, but that's a little bit too much. Like, I'd go just lose your way, those... It's like that memory, those memories, these memories, I'm not sure which one you should go for. And then... So it's either those memories will light your way, or those memories will be your guide. This, like, shirube... The previous times that we talked about this, like, the way that this game uses the word shirube has been in the, like, context of a guiding light. It's a very... It's not a very literal concept. It's a symbolic and... What's the word that I'm looking for? They don't... It's not meant as, like, being, oh, it will be your guide, literally. It's used in the same way here as somebody would say, like, you know, that will be a, like, torch that lights your way. So, here, honestly, I would say, like, that memory, those memories... will, like, light your way. Yeah, yeah. Okay, this doesn't mean... This kao agete... It both means literally look up. but it means also, like, figuratively to like, brighten up. Okay. Fuck, this is hard. Like, this is an incredibly sweet line. Getting the emotions to line up is not easy here. I guess it's like, what? So, come on, stand tall. And please, like, take my memory with you too.
この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
It's like, okay, there's still so much to discover in this world. Yeah, I promise. I will.
さあ、言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。
Yeah, fuck this. I'm not looking at the English. I don't want to see them fuck up this line. Okay, there's a couple of different ways that you can do this. The first part really has to be like, now go. It's really got to be now go. You cannot go with like a little. If you go with like a, hang on, look here, let me see. Yeah. Oh god. So sometimes, the funny thing is that sometimes, like, NTL nonsense can be decent as a sanity check, but also it can give you the worst shit you've ever seen in your life. Like, if you throw this into Deep L, one of the options is, well, off you go. Yeah, no. No. Not even slightly. This really should be now go. Like, I would go with, I'm so proud of you, son.
それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
Oh, fuck. Okay, this Atolokoto is at least to me, I might be reading a little bit too much into it, but also comes down to like it's an indirect way of saying take care of Aaronville as well. It's like, alright, everyone. I guess, what, like, the rest is up to you, or... Yeah. Yeah, like, this scene just wouldn't work if you weren't endeared to this character. Like, she's specifically, like, covered his face with her hand so that he wouldn't see her cry.
楽しかったな。こんな風に笑える最後ってなんて贅沢で幸せなんだろう。
The thing is that that's a very natural and realistic thing for a parent to do.
オレオにも会えてよかった。あんたたちのこと本当に大好きよ。
Yeah, that was so much fun. What a, like, wonderful way. Well, it's like, what a wonderful way to go, to be, like, so happy at the end. I'm so glad I got to meet you as well. It's like, what, I really love all of you.
支えてくれてありがとね。あの子はもう大丈夫さ。
Thank you so much for... I guess you would just say being there for Inanishiba. All this time, I'm sure he'll be alright now. It's like, I think you would go with, I know he's going to be okay. Oh, man.
エレンビル、お前に任せるぜ。
Aaronville,
俺がやる。
leave it to you.
最終決戦は近い。もう迷いはしないさ。
I'll do it. The final battle is near. I won't hesitate
俺も
anymore.
大丈夫。
It's like, I think you would just actually say, I know what I need to do.
なら今のうちだ。ウィン
Okay, yeah, if there's anything else you want to see, now would be the time. Really, though, I cannot forgive them getting rid of, like, you know, the end of the journey line there. Once again, we're going with the imagery of the characters being on, like, literal two different sides of a bridge. Oh, hang on, I gotta be ready in case there's auto-playing dialogue. Because there's probably going to be auto-playing dialogue. That's all of them. Or that's everything.
が膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる。その瞬間をつくんだ。
Okay. This is a bit of just like, this is still a bit contrived, but whatever. All that's left is to wait for the main terminal to complete its, massive calculations and begin the connection process, like joining process to another world. Will strike the moment it's vulnerable. That would appear to be now. It's now o'clock. Oh god, I hate katakana. God, I hate katakana. It couldn't be anything else, but man, seeing sequence as shikensu. God, that's horrible. That's just like, that's spiritually ugly. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing that they're going for here, I think, really, is they're doing a visual representation of the concept of resolved versus unresolved grief, effectively, right? That's the intent. The thing that kind of muddies it up a bit is the explicit in-universe justification they give for what these, like, memory people are. The Japanese does a whole lot better by saying zanshi, like calling them the remnants of memory, explicitly implying a past tense. Whereas the English says simulacra, which is, or something like that, which is a recreation, whereas, so that's a new thing, whereas the Japanese is referring to a remnant. That is the leftover after image of something that is already gone. There's a difference in the directionality there that's quite important. It's like, yeah, initiating final stage of world into connection integration sequence. Repeat. Eternals, please. Rest assured. I think you have to say vital ether. Yeah, vital ether will soon be supplied. Will be supplied shortly. Eternals, please, be assured. It started.
狙ったかのようなタイミングだな。まるで、これ以上は消させないって言われてるみてえだ。
Okay, it's like the... Oh, are they saying, like, this is, like, almost... like, too perfect, or... it's like they timed it with that... Or it's like they planned it with that timing. Like, they're telling us, I'm not going to let you delete anymore, or erase anymore. Sin... Yeah, weird. It's like, yeah, we've... I don't know if you'd say I or we have come to know what it is you're trying to protect. But... it's like, I can't let you go down this path, is probably what you would say. Hey, look! Hey, look! Hey, this is why you don't fucking change expansion titles. It's so dumb. Golden Legacy. Golden Legacy. Do you see where we are? Do you see what we've done? Do you see the image for the final quest of 7.0? How in the hell can you be a translator and you see this expansion name, you see this script, you're supposedly an in-house team that has direct access to the original writers. How, like, the thing that baffles me is I don't understand how you can be so, like, calloused, genuinely, to see this and not be, like, emotionally affected? And be like, wow, that's, like, good. That's really good. How can you not have that, like, evoke some sort of emotion in you that makes you want to keep that? Like, that's the same thing with that Kazukiwa scene. The writing there is phenomenal. I don't understand how you can be a translator and just, like, be so emotionally stunted that you can see something like this and not want to keep it. And not want to convey it. Like, when I'm doing this here, the reason why I'm taking so long on a lot of these lines is because I want to convey the emotional response that I am having in that moment accurately. You know, it's like sort of the fucking, I'm gonna sound pretentious here, but it's sort of like the inherent, like, beauty of art or some shit like that, to want to share that sort of experience. You know? Nah, fuck it. That's not even pretentious. That's just, like, that's just what art is. That's the reason people make things. Like, if you're an in-house team and you have access to the writers and you have access to the script, I don't understand how you can be the sort of person who could read all of this shit, see Golden Legacy, and not have it, like, affect you. And you just be like, yeah, fuck it, Dawn Trail. Yeah, that totally gets across the, like, profound fucking sadness of this moment right here in the game. Totally, dude. Golden Legacy.
カフキワが授けてくれた作戦を遂行しよう。スフェームを止めるなら、今が好機だ。
And look, if you're the sort of person who is such a... Again, I'm trying to be very specific with my words. If you're the sort of person that is such a fussy little bitch, that's me being careful with my words, that you can't stand to not change something, right? You see Ogon no Legacy, and you're like, that doesn't, I don't get to put my mark on that. I'm a fucking child, and I feel like I need to put my mark on this. You could change it to, like, Legacy of Gold. It would be worse than Golden Legacy. But you could change that at least. That could be a little change that you can make. You little fucking baby. But just keep it as Golden Legacy. It fucking works. It works phenomenally. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the best expansion titles, if not the best expansion title. Like, Dawn Moon Finale is probably right up there. It's like, you know, Dawn Moon Finale, we went with like Dawn Moon Requiem as the localized version of it. That was fucking great. But I think this one's even better. Okay. Let's carry out the... Yeah, plan Kafkawa gave us. If we're going to stop Sphene, now's our chance.
ああ、世界接続が完了する際の隙をついて、共造世界に実害が及ぶ前に叩く。危険は伴うが、みんな、準備はいいな。
Okay. We'll strike during the, like, short window when the... What, like, connection between worlds is right about to be completed, or, like... That's, like, right about to be completed, or, like, is completed. It is completed, and attack before any damage can be inflicted on the mirror world. It's going to be risky. Are you all ready?
当たり前だ。
Of course. Okay, let's go to the main terminal. Hang on, I know that this is padding for time again, but you gotta go back through the zones manually, man. It's mandatory. Like, if you just teleport back there, that's so lame. Genuinely, I would say, my only, like, major issues with this expansion are pacing ones. Like, there's a few pacing issues. They aren't even, like, the worst pacing issues that the game has seen, if we're honest. There have been worse moments of bad pacing. But in terms of the story itself, and in terms of the setting, it's phenomenal. Like, I would say, still, very much so. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. This is like, this is absolutely perfect, yes. This is like one of the only times I would accept this. But I would say as far as being a return to form and like showing what they can do beyond the Ascian storyline, I mean, they've kind of knocked it out of the fucking park. And there's so many things, there are so many interesting little hooks that have been set up for stories that are more centered around the Warrior of Light and the Dawn from here on out. But just setting it up here, like doing this as the establishing sequence for the new, like the new arc of the game. I mean, it inspires a lot of confidence. Hang on, let me just... I genuinely think this is like the most fucking beautiful zone that they've put in the whole game. It's like, it's right up there with Amuro. You know, it's right up there with the fuck, I can't even remember the name of the place with Hermes. Yeah. Ultimature, yeah, is... I mean, the game is just great. Yeah, Erubis. The game is just amazing. I can understand if somebody played the game in Japanese. I can understand a Japanese player being upset that the Warrior of Light was not necessarily the main character here. But my counter-argument to that, you know, based on the Japanese, is the sheer respect that your character is given by the characters really does go a very long way to selling it. Also, where my Uber driver taking me? God, I mean, you really do. You gotta go see all of this. But like, yeah, honestly, I still think that if you wanted an example of the Warrior of Light is not the main character and it is done poorly, Stormblood. If you want an example of the Warrior of Light is not the main character and it's done pretty fucking well, Golden Legacy / Dawn Trail. Really, like, the thing that makes it so difficult is that with the other expansions, there were just major story things, like just straight up lore information that was missing and broken in the English between the Japanese, but here it's entirely the tone. It's the characters, it's the emotions, and it's just blunted. How do you get out of a... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's do it.
ダメ元で試してはみたけどよ。さすがにメインターミナルは外部から簡単にシャットダウンってわけにはいかねえみたいだ。
It's like, okay, I tried just in case. You know, as a long shot, I guess, but it looks like you can't shut down the main terminal from the outside.
大丈夫だ。お袋から預かり物がある。あいつがこの日のため
Yeah, this is probably players.
プログラムだそうだ。
It's alright, I've got something what my mother entrusted to me, I guess you would say. Okay, this is very convenient, like a hacking program she had prepared
これを
for
使え
this
ば
day.
メインターミナルのコアでもあるスフェーンの記憶領域に対象者の魂を転送できるらしい。
Okay, using, like, this allows, what's one to transfer their, like, their soul to the... It's like Sphinx memory region, the core of the main
そ
terminal.
しておそらく侵入した先に広がっているのはスフェーンの記憶を元に作られた幻想世界ってやつだ。
Okay. Okay, in all likelihood, what they would see, like, is it's like a fantasy world created from Sphinx's memories.
つまりその記憶の幻想世界を探索してコアであるスフェーンを見つけ出し彼女を止めればいいってことだな。
Okay. So, summing it up, yeah, you're gonna go into this fantasy world and stop Sphinx, then. Yeah, find Sphinx, who is the core, and stop her.
スフェーン王の記憶で作られた幻想世界 魂を送り込むなら、そこでの敗北は死を意味するわ。無事に戻ってこられる保証はないということね。
Okay, I don't know if you want to say fantasy, like, it's... I guess you would say like an illusory world or a fantasy world created from the memories of King, Queen, Sphene. If you send your soul inside and, like, are defeated there, it means death. There's no guarantee that whoever goes in will come out safe. Yeah, I'm going anyway. Or it's like, okay. This is more like you, right? This is more like you. He's saying, like, you're going to go anyway. It's probably we. It's probably we, right? Like, we're going anyway. There's... And no way we'd back down now.
継承の儀からここまでオレオたちと歩んできたんだ。もちろん、私も最後まで一緒に戦うぜ。
Yeah, ever since the ceremony session, I've walked this path with all of you. Of course, I'll be there fighting alongside you to the very end.
ここに来て少しだけど永久人たちのことを知ってたった一人で彼らを守り続けてきたスフェーンの思いがやっと分かってきたんだ。
Okay. Yeah, coming here, learning. Like, even as little as we did about the Eternals, I've... Okay, the ordering here is annoying. It's like I finally have begun to understand just how Sphene feels, having, like, protected them all alone for so long.
真正面からあいつに言ってやりてえことがある。
Yeah, that's why there's, you know, something I need to tell her. Like, right to her face.
大丈夫、私たちは負けねえ。スフェーンを慕う神のためにも、間違った道に進んじまったあいつのためにも。
It's okay, we won't lose for the sake of the people who... I guess it's not really... I guess you would say love, in this case, for the people who love... It's like the people of Alexandria who love Sphene. Technically, she says, like, for her sake, like, since she went down the wrong path. Like, for the sake of the one who went down the wrong path. That's not really what that actually means. It's like... It's like, for her sake, too, we can't let her go down this path. Okay, it's like, we'll fight to... that was like, we'll fight to protect that... like, unknown world.
基礎的なことはオブリビオンの連中から教わってるし、おふくろからもプログラムの走らせ方は聞いてる。
Okay. Let me handle the backup. I've... yeah, learned the basics from... the people in Oblivion, and my mother taught me how to... like, use the program. At least a bit.
おたくらの体は俺が死守するとしよう。
Yeah, so while you're and while your souls are away. Like, I'll be sure to defend your
ま
bodies.
いざとなったらヤシトラたちに連絡して助けを請うけどな。その方がオタクらも安心できるだろう。
Well, you know, I say that, but if it really comes down to it, I'm just going to, like, call Yastola. It's like I'm gonna call everyone across the gate and ask for their help. I mean, that'd be more reassuring for you guys too, right?
侵入すればメインターミナルの妨害を受けるはずだ。加えて警戒すべき点は他にもある。
Okay. Okay, if we're going to attempt to break in, there's going to be interference from the main terminal. There's other things we need to be on guard. Regarding, God, I can speak, I swear.
すなわち心を捨て去った彼女は俺たちの知るスフェーンじゃなくなっているかもしれない。
The metaphor. The metaphor trauma. The metaphor trauma. Ooh. Okay, firstly, Sphene herself said she would erase her own memories. And, like, having cast aside her own memories, that is to say, like, her own heart, she may no longer be the Sphene that we knew. Did they say heart? Did they say heart? Did they say heart? They didn't. They fucking didn't. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful.
世界接続の準備は完了しているという点も
Hang on, I gotta pull it up.
使えばいずこかの世界とつながる。そうして集めたエーテルを攻防に使ってくる可能性もある。
Okay. Furthermore, Jesus Christ, these lines are so wordy. As the like connection between worlds has already been, like, the preparations needed for a connection to be made between worlds has already been completed. That presents another issue. If she were to use that key, she could, form a link, form a connection to that world and utilize the ether she could gather there to strengthen herself. It's like, for offense and defense is the word there. So, I needed to see this. I love this so much, man. It's so funny how it's so constant. The Japanese script put the word heart in quotations. They even said sunawachi. That is to say, her heart. The English, the middle line, is the one that we are concerned with. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. You got rid of all of the emotional impact of the line. What he said was, like, she said that she was going to erase her own memories. That is to say, it's like if she casts aside those memories, that is to say, her own heart, she may no longer be the Sphene that we knew. That's not even slightly difficult to make work. And it's probably going to come up again.
やることは変わらねえさ。どんな存在になろうと、どれほどの強さを得ようと、あいつはあいつだ。
Yeah, what we have to do. Yeah, that doesn't change what we have to do. It's like no matter what she becomes, no matter how strong she is, it's like you would still just say she's still Sphene.
さあ、行こうぜ。スフェームを止めるんだ。
Alright, let's go. To stop Sphene. Okay. I believe Matt has a party finder up. I don't know if this is going to be a dungeon or a... Oh no, it's a dungeon. But while we are getting a team together... Hell yeah. While we are getting a team together, I gotta go to the bathroom. Because I imagine this is going to be a long sequence. So I will be right back. Okay. No. Here's the thing. I clicked to unmute, but I said, while muted apparently, are we really doing this? And then I saw Cody Cat in chat say yes. I got positive affirmation. Like a direct response to a thing that I said. I thought that the yes was in response to me, not in response to the chat message. But one second, before we go in. I think that the thing that makes the Kafkawa section really work in the Japanese and probably not work in the English is just the framing of why she, like, had Aaronville go off and go to Charlene and everything. He was a, like, overly serious and, like, sort of joyless person, really? And she was like, go on. Okay, she gives him a serious mission that's basically just an excuse to go out and see the world and, like, come out of his shell a little bit, but then she ends up dying before she can reunite with him. And so, instead of, like, dragging him back down to that state, she's trying to, you know, keep it light and happy and, like, just express that she's proud of him. That's why it works. But yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, the dungeon name here is Kyoku Gensol, which, that's, as a 4-kanji compound, that's a little bit difficult, maybe? Because it is literally just, like, memory illusion. Yeah, in English they get rid of all of the 4-kanji compounds, but it's like... I think you could go with, like, Alexandria as she remembered it. In the English. Like, you can do a ton of stuff with these 4-kanji compounds. Or even, like, Sphinx Alexandria. You could do. Yeah, I'll do 90. Because I do have the game audio up fairly high, just in general. Like, imagine if this was Alexandria as she remembered it. Or Sphinx Alexandria. Just how much more impactful that is. And that's what it is. That's the... Oh, 1 second, I was...
平和だった頃の記憶も
これが見納め
これが見納め
スペーン様が街にいらっしゃったみたいよ
Yeah, and she's like narrating the memory.
異物を検知しました直ちに排除します
God, that's so good.
みんなが微笑んでくれるから私も笑顔でいられるんだよ
Oh god, the music. Like the dramatic version of the Sphinx theme. Fuck. Wait a second. Oh no, that's a problem. I either have some, like, lag or a mouse problem because I very clearly hit this, and it just didn't register. Oh god, yeah, it's like the gaps between, like, fleeting memory. Ooh, god, yeah, fuck. Question. I feel like that took longer
大好きなみんなの命は私がつなぐから。
than I would expect. Are we on minimum eye level?
直ちにアレクサンドリア城に避難するのだ。
国が戦火にさらされ
痛ましい記憶
た。
も
悲しい記憶もこれで終わり。
異物を
We are not.
直ちに排除します。
I just had to make sure. Yeah, that would also make sense if I've just got bad gear and I'm not doing much damage. Oh, I should not be doing the AoE combo here. It's only on 2. I mean, I'm on 701, but, I mean, that doesn't really say much. you can have kind of inflated gear score by just having like 1 or 2 pieces that are above par, but then the rest being below, which is definitely the case. What's the weapon? 717, so... I mean, the damage should be about as good as it can get. Just not lining up stuff with the buffs. I cannot be bothered. Amalgam. Okay, let me actually have the focus target up so I can see what the... Was that a name tell? Oh, that's middle. Okay. And I'm... Oh, the worst status condition, paralyze. Yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming. I should have saved my actual moves for the... I should have saved my ranged attack charges for something like that, but I didn't really know that it was coming. Yeah, okay, and now she's starting to talk in... She's starting to talk in katakana. That... Okay, so that's like... The inochi wa tsuzuku is both like life will continue and also like it's, you know, their lives will not like end here. Can we? Okay, that's bothering me. That's bothering me immensely. You could probably see that when it lit up. The... I don't know what this is called in English. The big 2-minute pop-off button. I was pressing it multiple times and it was just not registering. It just did not want to queue it up to wave. Yeah, it was just like... I was trying to weave it in spots where I've been doing it before, and it was working just fine. But, like, this time it just kind of wasn't wanting to do it. I don't know, maybe I was just, like... Maybe I just wasn't mashing enough, but it's like... I was expecting it to actually... buffer the weave, and it just wasn't. It was bothering me. Uh-oh. Next boss's name tells. Thank you, that is incredibly useful. That's incredibly important information. God, I'm so free to any sort of, like, name instruction. Especially if it's some weird katakana thing. If it's like a quick Mai Usiro kanji thing, then it's like totally fine. Oh. Erimi? Eliminator. I didn't get to see the kanji there. Really, it's partition? Oh, my screen is not properly set up to be able to see that. Okay, reconfigure partition. Oh god, there's so many things to try and keep track of visually. Subroutine? Ooh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to move where I've got these attack names. Subroutine. Huh? I can't see shit. My eyes. Keizoku. Oh wait, this is knockback, right? Yes, it is. Ah, fuck. I didn't see that in time. My bad, my bad. Ah, fuck. Alright, no, we're good somehow. I was too busy, for that one, I was too busy reading the fucking name and not looking at the actual boss. Oh, God. Same thing there. That whole fight I was just trying to figure out what the name tells were, and I did not have time. Like, having this just be Alexandria is so lame, though. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I want to see the, before we go any further, I want to see the kanji for the boss there. I'm going back through the VOD. Oh god. Stream VOD quality, that's unreadable. What in the hell is that? Oh, that's just Simitsuko. Like extermination program. And then, yeah, Eliminator. It did reference partition within the attack names, but is it just, like, called partition? Like, the boss itself is called partition? That's weird. Ah! I keep... This entire expansion, the actual theme of this expansion is not like memory or inheritance or anything, it's flashbangs. All BGM 100 here. Sven, can you hear? This is like, can't you hear me? You've gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna directly say heart? And you didn't translate heart? They didn't? Of course they didn't. Her heart is already gone. Oh, that is what... Wait, Doki. It's like, what, synchronization? Will be completed shortly. Okay, that's a fucking awesome design. Yo! We've just got Eternal Queen for AQ Lojo. Sick. Okay, synchronization complete. Okay, wait a second. So this is slightly complicated. It's Queen Eternal. Why would you flip it? Okay, this the Kosei also. I'm trying to think of the way that this... It's like, I guess you would say, like, remaining elements of the Eternal Sphere have been expunged. But, and the main terminal has... this Keisho. Fuck, this is hard. Fuck, this is hard. Okay, this Keisho. I guess it's like activated in this scenario, like, or deployed, maybe? Even? Like, that's difficult. This Keisho shimashita. Keisho shimashita. I guess deployed. I'm not entirely sure on this one. The important part is, like, main terminal has deployed. Like, the Eternal Queen. Yeah, so notice how they go with Eternal for this EQ. You know, you've got Toabito. Eternal Queen, it's eternal. Okay, that doesn't work. You can't do this in English, but it is fun. It's like the citizens will be, it's eba keep itsumare demo hogo shimasu. Like, they will be preserved. They go with eba keep. Yeah, the citizens will be preserved eternally. For that purpose, all... It's like all... like, command privilege is authorized. Like, command authority, you could also say. Yeah, like, obstacles will be eliminated. Hey, wait. Not... Please. Leave at once. What, according to information gathered by the Eliminator, you are the greatest obstacle to the execution of the plan. Or, like, to the plan's execution, you would probably say. You could say program execution there. Yeah, as such, like, you will be deleted. Notice heart? The word heart? In the chest?
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという。
Hey guys.
どんな願いにも勝る。
Hey guys, you remember so you see the design of Sphere here. right? Like, you can see the design of the Eternal Queen, and then you've also got, like, what's that? Like, right on the, like, the chest spot there, like, right over the, you know, like, the heart. Let's just let it play out. Let's just let it play out. Yeah, I am the inheritor of the memories of the former Queen of Alexandria. My desire to protect my beloved family, the people, outweighs any other.
それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの?
Yeah. Or could you, with both strength and life, protect what you hold dear without, I guess you would say, bloodshed for this gisei? I can't remember what I went with last time.
二人とも実は私
Two of you, I'm actually, I'm Golden Legacy.
君も私を警戒してる? それとも心配してくれてるのかな?
Or are you... Do you still, like, not trust me, or maybe you're worried about me?
じゃあ、もしもの時は
So... like, if the time comes...
君が私を
Could you... cut off, save me? It's almost like if you have any sort of literacy, you could tell that they were going to make a callback to that. Remember when that line showed up and I said, hey, that's really important that the camera, like, zooms in on her face right as she says, save me? Like, that it sounds like a plea for help? And oh look, they use it as a fucking plea for help? I don't understand how these translators are like this, man. It's just illiteracy. It's just fucking illiteracy. I would pay money for them to write a fucking middle school book report. Your options here are, I know what I need to do. It's the final shutdown. I'm gonna go with I know what I need to do. Oh shit.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
It's like, what, threats to the program will be eliminated? No, the line is incredibly memorable in Japanese. It's her calling out, like, you know, silently screaming, save me. It's the glaring foreshadowing that something is very, very wrong. Like, I don't even remember what the fucking English was, but it needs to have the words, save me. Like, would you still come and save me? You need to have the words, save me, rescue. Those need to be there. And also, the fuck do you mean Queen Eternal? That's Eternal Queen. Why would you flip that? Yeah, the English was like, might I ask? for you to come to my aid or something? Hang on, let me find the actual line while we're... Let me find the line. God, this song is good. Here's the screenshot of the Japanese line. While we're here. 君が私を助けてくれる. You can see it in the facial expression. The wording comes off as a cry for help. The English is... This is the English. While we're still waiting for the party fighter to fill up. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worst, might I call upon your aid? Instead of, you know, but still, if it comes down to it, like if this job, もしもの時は There's again a lot of different ways that you could say this, but it needs to be save me. It needs to be save me. Tasukete kureru. Tasukete kureru? Like, that combined with the facial expression is, please, save me. Just follow me unless I have flair. Great. Eternal Queen. Worlds have been connected. Eternals, rest assured. Yeah, it's like life will soon be supplied. Eternal Queen. Interference will not be tolerated. Please disappear. Goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's cool. That's fucking cool. Oh, Jesus.
でも終わりではありません。さあ怖がらないで。
接続された世界をお見せしましょう。
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm assuming I should go, like, over here. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, over here. Right? Right? And then split it? Yes. Oh wait, it's in. Okay, fuck. I thought that was like a directional beam one for a second there. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, fuck. Rolled. Hey, somebody died and it wasn't me. Oh, fuck. Nope, now it was me. I didn't see the... okay. The angle there, I didn't actually, like... I had a bit of an optical illusion effect on the wall there. My camera angle there made me, like, not realize where the wall actually was. Okay. Ah, fuck. I completely cucked my combo there. Just misclicking. The wall, to me, just like, I don't know, the optical illusion effect made it look much further away than it actually was. Okay, I'm just gonna, shit. There? Maybe? That was difficult to tell. If I fucked things up there, I apologize. And I'm dead. I didn't see shit. I got knocked up, I could not see shit of what happened there. That one, no idea. Not gonna even attempt to front. I could not see shit, man. Okay, that's simple enough, though, of just don't point it at people.
まだ一方、空間思考枠で再実行します。限界値か超過エラーが発生し、強制実行命令確認。アブソリュートオーソリティ発動まで5、アブソリュートオーソリティ発動まで4、アブソリュートオーソリティ発動まで3、アブソリュートオーソリティ。
Okay, I still don't even fucking know where to go for this shit, man.
なんだ、空間に亀裂が、力が暴走してるのか。
Yeah, this is what
私の声を聞け。お前の覚悟は分かってる。もうその思いは止められねえってことも。だけどよ、どうしてもお前と戦わなきゃいけねえってんなら、心ない機械じゃない。お前の心と向き合いてえんだ、スフェン。
How do you get rid of the word hard here?
ラマチ
スフェン。
記憶領域異常を検知しました。スペーンの一部が懸念されました。これは私の願い。絶対に負けられない。
Oh no, I can believe that how they dubbed this scene, but I mean dubs don't matter, man.
もう誰も失いたくない。
痛いほど分かる。お前の気持ち。やっとお前の全部を知れた気がするぜ。
Bro, I can barely see shit there. Like there's so many fucking flashing lines.
これで終わりだ、スフェン。この旅で出会った仲間とお前を止める。
諦めない。最後まで。私が
みんなの笑顔
みんなの笑顔を守るんだ。
ならその心を受け継いで、
その心を。
お前を倒す道を行くぜ。
Ah, fuck. I screwed up the combo. Just literal misclick. I mean, we gotta go back over those lines. It was way too fast to do anything with. I refuse. No, I'm not going to listen to it. I utterly refuse. I'm not going to. I refuse. I firmly still remain of the opinion there's nothing that anyone could do. There's nothing that anyone could do with the script that they were given. It being bad, who cares? I don't care. Like, dubs are bad. Like, just dubs are bad. Just in general, don't listen to dubs. Unless you have, like, a literal disability that makes it so that you cannot read subtitles. Don't listen to dubs for anything. Not just for Japanese to English, just don't do it for anything. Don't watch remakes of foreign films. You know, like, don't watch, like, American remakes of foreign films. Just view things in their original forms. fuck. So those lines don't show up in the... Those lines don't show up in the log, so I'm gonna have to pull this up again. I'll maybe do it in a second, but okay. So here's the thing that's important. Let's get those lines. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's a crack in... Or it's like rift in space. That... like, power of hers, I guess you would say, is... going wild. And then it's Sven. Okay. If they went with, like, hear me or something like this for this Atashi no koe o kike, like, you don't need to do that. You don't, it's not listen to me, either. It's really not listen to me either, like... I mean, listen to me is fine, I guess, but I would... it's more like, you know, it's me. Listen to me is probably what you gotta do, but I don't like it. But notice the whole heart thing. Yeah, I know. This determination here, it's お前の覚悟は分かってる. I think I would go with I know what you're trying to do, and I know you can't. Like, it's really stop, right? Like, その思いは. You know, it's, you can't stop that, that will, right? Those, I don't like, you know, no stopping that feeling. No, that's not right, but basically just saying, like, can't stop feeling the way that she does and wanting to do what it is that she is trying to do. Yeah, but if we have to fight, it's like if we really have to fight you, I know you're not just some heartless machine. It's like you're not some heartless machine. You need to... It's like the face... お前の心と向き合えて... I'm trying to think... Again, I know it's taking me a while to figure out these lines here. But these are difficult and important. I mean, I guess, okay, for the sake of just moving things along, I am just going to say, like, you need to face your own heart. Sven, I don't actually like that. There's something better that you can do, but it would take longer. She then says, Ramachi. Calls out Sven. Yeah, then it's the error code, the memory, like, storage. Error code. Sven no ichibu ga. But that's restored. Yeah. Yeah, has been like, yeah, part of Sven has been reverted, restored. And this is これは私の願い。絶対に負けられない。And this is my wish, this is my will. I can't lose. The whole, yeah, I don't want to lose anyone else. Yeah, I know. It's like I know how you feel. The itai holo that she says there is like all too well. But in English, I think I would go with like, I know how you feel. I know that it hurts. I finally feel like I understand you. いや、ずるいよ、今そんなことを言う、というの。そんなこと言うの。That's like, you know, don't make this harder. You know, like, it's not fair saying that now. This is the end, Sven. Yeah. Everyone I've, you know, with, like, all of these, you know, friends, it's that Nakama isn't really friends. Well, but we'll stop you. I'm going to protect their happiness. And then, 僕はつまりなら、その心を受け継いで will inherit that, will carry that on. And stop you. Okay, I'm not gonna play the audio on stream because I'm not a terrorist. Obviously. Oh wait, nobody has DM'd me the segment. No. I'm not playing it, man. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing it. Like, you cannot make me. We sure as shit are not. Okay, it's... Ah, there it is. What the fuck? What? They shipped that? That's not fair to anybody, man. That's like a hit piece. That's like... That feels like a joke take that should have been cut. That's all I can stand, getting to the listen to me there. Yeah, no, the rest of that is not happening. But the thing is that it's very hard for me to feel too bad because, like, if you're listening to a dub, you're already consuming garbage. Like, you know, it's like trash versus garbage. The food is already rotten. Does it really matter how rotten it is? Like, still rotten food. It belongs in the garbage. Don't listen to dubs, kids. Like, just don't. For anything. If you're gonna play the Witcher series, play it in Polish. If you're gonna play Expedition 33, play it in French. That one's a bit borderline, but you know what I mean. If you're gonna watch a film, watch the original one, not the American remake. And if you're consuming Japanese media, Japanese voices every time. Do not consume dubs. Anyway, let us continue. Mostly though, I just don't consider criticisms of dubs to be valid criticisms of the work. Because they're not part of the original work. You know? It's like people... Oh, sorry, I just smacked the mic. It's like people complaining about the fan bases for games. Like, yeah, the Deltarune and Undertale fan bases are annoying as hell. That doesn't make the games themselves bad. Dubs are something that exists outside of the game. They are not real. Yeah, your voice. Or it's just, I heard you. I heard your voice. You regained your memories, your heart.
生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっとトワ人の私の記憶をかき集めたもの。
No, the memories of like Sphene when she was alive have already disappeared. These are the memories of like my life as an eternal.
でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。
Yeah, but even these fragmented memories will disappear soon. The main terminal is shutting down.
だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。
That's why, like, at the end, I came here to apologize to you.
私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。
Yeah, the usage of negai and omoi is so obnoxious in English. It's like, I'm sorry for... It's dragging you into this wish or dream of mine.
結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。
In the end, I couldn't... Yeah, I couldn't change anything, and for my own ideals, it's like I took the lives of so many people. It's kind of like the lives of so many people were taken. I took. It's like we're taken from them, really. Ugh. Yeah, if it was all just going to end up like this, I guess I shouldn't have ever been created at all. It would have been better if I was never made at all. Wow, the bottom option is really fucked. Okay. The bottom option is saying like you're just, you know, a system to protect the nation. Or like to preserve. The middle option is very sad. It's like you bore the weight of too many, like, kind memories. You know, that's the weight of it. Even still, you just wanted to, like, protect their happiness. It's like, you know, you just wanted them to be happy. Yeah, it's like what, the rulers, it's like, yeah, rulers of monarchs of neighboring countries so close, yet so far apart. It's like I really wished. That's, okay, the second line there isn't really necessarily... Egakaretara tte omotta. I mean, I think wish is actually fine there. You might even say, like, I still can't help. It's like of what we could have done together. Yeah, but we each had, you know, like, things we needed to protect, and we couldn't walk down that same path. We couldn't walk down that path together.
もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな
You're right. I wonder if only I had met you. It's like met you all while I was still alive. If things would have been different. It's like if things would have ended up differently.
ダメだよね起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは
奇跡! 奇跡! Yeah, it's... No, that's... Oh, I shouldn't... like, hold on or it's like, you know, cling. That's the Tsugaru there is to, like... I think you would say hope in this case. Like, it's, yeah, no good to hope for a miracle. Not, you wouldn't say dwell. I don't, it's not dwell. So the word Tsugaru is used fairly frequently in the game. They use it in reference to the Banshin, you know, to the idols the official localization, primal, which makes no fucking sense. It means to, like, to rely upon, to hold on to, like, place your hopes in, which is why I would use the word hope here. Right? To hold on to hope for a miracle that never happened.
でもね、これだけは信じてほしい。
Yeah, but I want you to believe me when I say
君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。この記憶が消えちゃうのが寂しいと思えるほどに。
Yeah, the time I spent with you was short, but it was so... This again, this tanoshikatta. If you just say fun, it's a little bit too casual. If you say something a bit more fancy, it's gonna come across as too fancy. I think you could say, like, the time we spent together was short, but it's like, loved every moment of it. Treasured? Hell no. Hell no. Way too much. If that's the official English, then I mean that's the same sort of tone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, now that you mention it, yeah, you could just say fun. You could just say fun. Really, like, it matches the actual tone that she talks in. Like, that's sort of the whole point with the character. Is that when she was talking to you and trying to get your trust, that she spoke in a overly casual, chipper, bordering on childish tone that was supposed to come off as off-putting and forced. It's like, the time I spent with you was short, but so much fun. Yeah, it's like... that feels too much. That feels a little bit too simple for this tanoshikatta. It's a little bit, but you wouldn't want to go the other way. Oh, she's a shit ton more formal, to the point of completely missing the entire character. Sven in the English is an entirely different character. They didn't get the point. The entire sequence is butchered. They didn't get the point of any of it. The whole point is that she's not supposed to talk like a monarch. She is supposed to talk in a manner that is so casual, that is so straightforward, that is so overly familiar that it comes off as creepy. But the English translation just went, oh, she's a queen, that means she's gotta talk like a queen. Morons. Morons. Idiots. Fucking stupid. Considering that they literally translated, like hang on, this one. Would you come and save me? To, might I call upon your aid? Save me? Which they then call back to, and have her wordlessly scream, save me. Tasukete? Like, what, is she wordless? In the English, is she wordlessly screaming, might I call upon your aid? Are you fucking kidding me? I think I would go with, you would either use the word fun, or you would say, the time I spent with you was short, but I loved every moment of it. So much so. Yeah, that I can't help but feel sad. You know, but be sad that these memories are about to fade. Yeah, might I? It has no impact. It has no impact.
もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと
Hey. even if I... You know, it's like when I... This mochi, I would probably go with like... You know, even if I'm gone... Okay, so this is a trailing line that I don't think you can have be trailing. Like, you can't have this line trail in English necessarily. You have to go with, like, the people of Alexandria. Would you? You could go with would you. Please.
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。トワ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。
Yeah, don't worry. We'll make sure that they're safe. And we'll never forget the Eternals. The Eternals, not endless.
お前と過ごした記憶もな。
Yeah, and the memories of the time we spent with you.
だから安心して眠ってくれ。スフェン。
You have to go with rest in peace here. This is the easiest rest in peace. So, rest in peace, Sven. Thank you. The MTL says goodbye, my beloved Alexandria. But this Aishita, the past tense here. Oh, the past tense here is so good, and it's very, very hard to keep. The meaning here is more like the Alexandria that I once loved. Right? It's... Well, yeah, it's 私が愛した. Okay, so in this case, it's... It really is my beloved Alexandria, right? But it's just kind of the way that you say this, but at the same time, there are other ways to say this that... Yeah, that's really... Pika's got it right on the nose there. It's... The statement is being made that Alexandria is already gone. And so, like, I don't think you can really do much else other than just say, like, goodbye, my beloved Alexandria. But there's a little bit of extra nuance there that I wish you could keep. Nah, you can't say once beloved. It just doesn't work. Like, it's just unfortunate, I think. It's not the biggest deal, it's just kind of unfortunate. The other shit is a big deal. Like, the removal of the word heart. Constantly. We got the cup, we got the World Cup. Fuck. They just go straight into the credits from that. Damn.
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が
Okay.
静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。
Okay, main terminal shut down. The Eternals. It's like the most of the Eternals
黄金の光は
dissolved or like faded away into the silent darkness.
本来の姿を表した。
The golden light that what like gave form to their memories
それでも
faded, and like this transient paradise reverted, or it's like, yeah, revealed its true form. However, that like that proof of life, that proof of their life is not lost.
昇りゆく太陽から差した行光を見て確かにそう感じたんだ。
Okay, looking at the dawn light, like shining in from the rising sun, I truly, what I felt. Oh god. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that one. I'm not gonna keep it in complete silence, but that's going whoop, very low. These lyrics are unsingable. The biggest problem with these English lyrics for these is that they have been written without without consideration for them being able to be sung. Like, we'll go into this more in the Arcadia stuff. But it's very clear that
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした
the problem is the lyrics. Yeah, what the, like, that power to connect worlds did to the,
ルールの良心はそう語った
like, mirror world remains unknown.
フェンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。
Yeah, like, Kururu's parents said that, like, objects cannot be good or evil on their own.
託されたらしい。
Okay, the key was entrusted to
秘宝だなんて
that
それ
adventurer.
こそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。
Okay, they just said, like, yeah, treasure capable, legendary artifact treasure capable of, like, transcending the barriers between worlds.
オーナの指示のもと
It's something the Dawn should
警
have
備することになったという。
to, like, unravel the secrets of, to, like, unearth the mysteries of. Okay, under the direction of the Scholar King Kona, Sinote is under, like, strict security.
心配はいらないだろ
Okay, even in the absence of Zoraja, with Baku Jaja around, there should be, the Toral Brave should be fine. There's nothing to worry about.
う。スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。
Yeah, the people
死の悲しみを
wept in sadness on the
きっと
news
こ
of
れは不本意だろう。
Sven's passing.
だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。
Okay, yeah, if you would.
王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。
Yeah, okay, people were...
その後継人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた。
It's like confused and unrest that
反
the
応は様々
like authority had been passed down to the young Guruja. Yeah, it was a mixed reaction to Wuklamat stepping forward as like his guardian.
混乱も収束していった。
Okay, it became clear that the Everkeep's core systems were still intact and that there would be no change in their daily lives. It's like they would still be able to live their lives. That
父から受け継いだ
unrest began to subside.
それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。
How to use that
願わくは
authority that inherited from his father is something that Guruja will have to decide for himself when he grows up. I hope that, yeah, the like little king's path will be, it's like lit by the love of his family. Auto-progressing cutscene text is my favorite.
一方、トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利を心から喜んだ。
Okay, but the people of
聖者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはず。
people of Torara like rejoiced at the like their new king's victory. Okay. Well, it was supposed to be, yeah, like a festival meant to, like a memorial for the like victims of the attack, turned into a... Yeah, it's like omatsuri. Like a lively, a celebration lasting 3 days. God, that one was funny. Train explosive. Nobody's going to get to eat a taco in this entire fucking expansion. It's just every time. But man, that didn't look like a very crunchy taco. Crazy. I still can't believe that a fucking English translation team wrote that fucking tacos are crunchy. Yeah, not everything is settled, finished. Okay. Like those who survive, like those who return from the dome, like the survivors returning from the dome. It's like, yeah, we're confused, bewildered by the, like, 30-year gap. You know, there's, still many problems facing them, including, like, their own nationalities. But, like, okay, I'm not given any time to breathe. Yeah, but still, the new warrior and scholar kings will, you know, combine their strength and knowledge to, yeah, build a, I guess you would say, yeah, to create a lasting peace. English is the main language? Weird, yeah, no, it's weird how that happens. Okay. Actually, no. This is 50. 50 is as good as as high as I'll go. I think genuinely, this is, for me, Dawn Trail Golden Legacy, rather, is right up there with, it's just right up there with Shadowbringers Endwalker. It's not as good as either of those, but it's, like, I would say that the game is split up into primarily, like, those two halves. You've got ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, and then you've got the modern expansions that are just leaps and bounds better. Like, there is a big power gap between those. I still think that ARR is the best of those early expansions because it just sets up so many interesting things. So, I mean, for me, it still just goes, like, the ranking is just Endwalker, Shadowbringers, Dawntrail, bit of a gap, ARR, Heavensward, big-ass gap, Stormblood. Stormblood just being the worst expansion by far. Absolute slog to get through, the base patch of that expansion. But as to why I muted Smile, the problem is, I'm gonna at least, like, start up the Arcadia stuff. It's Arcadia, by the way, not Arcadion. The thing that Michael J. Koji Fox does is when he writes lyrics, he doesn't take into consideration them having to be sung. Like, lyricists need to take into consideration the, like, shape of the mouth when somebody is singing something. Like, words and vowels and sounds need to flow together. No, I mean, the credit says that the lyrics were written by Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Like, here. At the crossroads standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. You can't sing that. Not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. You can't sing that. There are so many hard stops. The words don't flow together. Those aren't lyrics. Fundamentally, those are not lyrics. Nobody could sing those. The sounds don't go together. You can't just write words. They need to be lyrics. You need to have sounds that go together. Like, here, let's have an example. To keep things fair, here's an example from a band that I don't like. In fact, it is a band that I think is terrible. Here are some lyrics from fucking AJR. I do not like AJR at all. Where is the song that I'm thinking of? Let me find him. Okay, these are like some lyrics from the AJR song I Won't. I don't like these. I know that I'm being relatively negative here, but I think that this point matters a lot. So, I think that these are really bad. But the lyrics for the song I Won't. Hello, how you doing? Am I talking too fast? I'm running on adrenaline and 1 hour naps. 'Cause I do what you tell me to do. I do what you tell me to, and do it to death. Do it to death. The words flow. They come out of your mouth easily. Every sound leads into the next one. You don't need to contort your like tongue in your mouth to try and like spit them out. I'm running on adrenaline and 1 hour naps. Compare that to not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Do you hear all of those hard plosives? Not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. And it's not being sung staccato or anything like that. Like, if you were doing staccato, then maybe, kind of, but even staccato wouldn't do lyrics like that. Like, all the pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. These lines do not flow. You can't sing them. Weaving memories through the warp and weft we wend. That's just awful. In lightning's wake did not but ash remain. Like, this is not lyricism. Yeah, the singer is tripping over herself trying to say the words because you can't. You can't say the words. You cannot sing those words. There is no singer in the world who could make that sound good. It simply, linguistically, does not work. If you're writing lyrics, you need to sound them out. You can't just put random-ass words to music and call them lyrics. I feel very bad for the singers who have to sing these lyrics because you can't. They are unsingable. And that's the trend that continues with, like, these Arcadia songs as well. They are just straight up unsingable. Which is what leads them to sounding so awkward. The singers are trying desperately to keep up with the music and to fit these words into the lines. And they just can't. It leads to all this awkward stop-start shit. And it's why I cannot stand to listen to that song. Because all I can hear, it's just like nails on a chalkboard, trying to, like, hearing those singers just try so hard to make these unsingable lyrics work. It's just viscerally uncomfortable. Okay. These credits seem... I really thought the credits were going to be done by this point. But I'm also, like, I'm scared that if I skip, that we'll miss, like, a scene, even though I know that that can't happen. I know it doesn't work like that, but I'm still paranoid. You could safely skip. But the thing is, I'm feeling like there was something oh, they're around 30 minutes, fuck that, then. I feel like there was something that I wanted to say that I've forgotten after that smile flashbang. Oh god, yeah, okay, pacing issues. This character didn't need to exist. This whole section, the whole cowboy section, could have really been cut down. That's like my only real problem with the expansion is there's just a couple of instances of pacing that are not great. And I think that they should have cut a lot of Zoraja's lines. I think that Zoraja, there he is, the story, the character of Zoraja that you get through context, the subtextual version of him, is phenomenal. But then they just give him too many lines. I think he would have been better as a character that was mostly left to, like, you gotta read between the lines to understand him. And you could give him, like, that one big climactic scene at the end. Like, the scene with him and Guruja is phenomenal. Fucking 10 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic. Right? Like, him, I don't even remember what the English was, and I don't want to remember what the English was, but he said things like, I was never chosen by my father. How could I possibly be one? Like, I was never chosen by my father. How could I be one? A father. And then, like, again, I think that the English was, like, some real bullshit. But he had a line that was like, I've been lost my whole life. Don't ask me what path to take. And it's just, damn. If you had just cut a ton of his lines before that, and just left the character with that, fuck, that's good. I've been lost my whole life. Don't ask me what path to take. Excellent. Oh, I've just got this.
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。
Okay, it's like, what, sorry for being late? Yeah, things have been, things have been pretty, hectic. You know, with all the, like, reconstruction plans and the... Yeah, my, like, dad's, official funeral. And all that.
だが、それもようやく一区切りついた。
Yeah, but... Yeah, what, we finally got a break?
お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
Yeah, it's... Okay. So these sort of lines are why I'm totally fine with the setup. Like, these sort of lines really are what makes this work to me. It's like, yeah. It's like, no matter how much I thank you, it could never be enough. It really, truly, thank you.
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。
Yeah, I was just supposed to come along with you for the ceremony of succession. That'd be the end of it. Didn't think I'd get dragged into all of this.
オタクも難儀な星の下に生まれたもんだな。
You must have been born. It's like, yeah, you must have been born under a... Nangi na hoshi. I don't know if you can... It's like Star of Hardship or something. It's like you were fated.
そんなもんか。
そんなもんか. It's like, what, I guess that's just the way it goes. Or, it's like, you know, yeah, you know, you're saying, yeah, it's good, it's nice. But they make it transactional there, like, than we could ever hope to repay. We... Saying we there blunts it. You really, that one really should be an I statement. And what are you gonna do now? You left the Gleaner guild ship, right?
ああ、お袋の夢を受け継いだからな。
Yeah, I'm going to carry on my mother's dream.
まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて未知を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるお袋を驚かせてやるさ。
I'm going to go off and, yeah, like on a journey to, yeah, in search of unknown life. You know, into the unknown. This 驚かせて. I guess you could still just use surprise. It's like I'm going to, you know, make sure I've got like one hell of a surprise for, you know, my mother waiting for me in the Sea of Stars.
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
Hey, sounds good. Or it's like, well, yeah, not bad. Look at you. What, you? It's like, what, how are you gonna... It's like, what, how are you gonna pay your way?
でもシャーリアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
Okay, even if I've quit being a gleaner, doesn't mean I've still got my connections with Charlotte and should be able to sell off any information I get on new or rare species.
たくましいやつだぜ。
たくましい. That's not like, oh, you got it worked out, or... Honestly, you go with like, you know, bold. I like that.
お前は
Sounds good.
次の冒険について考え中か？
Now, you still thinking about your... Or it's like, are you thinking about your next adventure?
まあ、行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。
Yeah, well... Yeah, until you decide where you're going, feel free to... And take it easy here in Toraiora. And don't worry, I'm not gonna... Like, pester you to take up like a big political position.
お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだって。ここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。
Yeah, you just can't get enough adventure and you just can't bring yourself to abandon people in need. Like, you know, like traveling together, I've figured out that much. Or it's like, you know, I've come to understand that.
お前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
Yeah, so from here on out, you're gonna keep walking your own path, aren't you?
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
Yeah, it's like, you know, they're an adventurer at heart. Honestly, what is it that, like, you know, drives you like that? Haha. Oh, hey! Okay, the bottom option is inherited. Like, there's so many things I've inherited. There are still places I need to see. Or you can just say, but because I love this world. I'm gonna go with the top option. Big fan of this setting. Oh shit.
さて、本当はもっとお前と話してたいところだけど、そろそろ戻らねえと、コーナ兄さんに怒られちまうからよ。
I'd really love to keep talking with you more, but yeah, I really do need to be heading back, otherwise Kona's gonna be real mad at me.
そういえば、グルージャはソリューション9に帰ったのか？
Oh yeah, yeah, by the way, did Guruja go back to Solution 9?
ずっとトライオラにいていいって言ったんだが、あいつにとっては向こうが生まれ故郷だし、思い出の地だからな。今はシェールが見守ってくれてる。
Okay, I told him he was welcome to stay in Toraiora if he liked, but you know, to him that's his home. You know, he's got, it's like, you know, so many memories there. So for now, Shale is taking care of him.
私たちも頻繁に会いに行くつもりだぜ。ゾラージャ兄さんから受け継いだ権利について悩んでたみてえだしよ。
Yeah, of course, we're gonna go visit him as much as we can. It seems like he was really worried about it's like power he inherited
す
from
ぐに答えを
Zoraja.
出さなくていいとは言ったけど、ずっと放っておけるような問題でもねえからな。
It's like we told him that he didn't need to, you know, have an answer right away, but it's not the sort of thing that you can just ignore forever.
グルージャのためにも、ドーム内で暮らすみんなのためにも、私はできることを全力でやるぜ。
Okay, I'm gonna do everything we can. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything I can for the sake of Guruja and everyone still living inside the dome.
と交わした約束でもあるからさ。
And, you know, there's the promise I made with Sven.
俺も未知を探す旅
Or it's like that's the promise I made with Sven.
にまつわる問題も気になるし、もうしばらくはトラル大陸に残るつもりだ。
Okay, I said I was going to go on set off on a journey into the unknown, but okay, he's saying he's just gonna stay around on Toraro for a while still.
気が向いたらまた一緒に
There's everything in the desert still going on.
案内したい場所だってまだまだあるんだ。
Okay, if you feel up to it, let's go on another journey, trip together. There's so many places I want to show you.
へへ、そりゃいいな。私の力が必要な時はいつでも呼んでくれ。
It sounds great, and if you ever need my help, just call.
そうだ、コーナ兄さんからだけじゃなくて、私からも例の品を渡したかったんだ。なんだと思う？
Okay, yeah, there's a gift I wanted to give you from Okay, she's got like a personal gift for us as well. What do you think it is? You know, just guess. Alpaca, wow.
とびきり足腰の強い一頭を譲ってもらってな。
Okay. Alpaca.
ほら、あちこち旅する冒険者に
Yay. I'm never going to use the alpaca mount.
ひらめいたんだ。予備笛も用意してあるから受け取ってくれよな。
Okay. I was thinking of what the, best gift would be for an adventurer who travels all over the world. And, it's like the, idea came to me. Got the whistle here.
それじゃあ、今度こそ行くぜ。落ち着いたらまた会おうな、二人とも。
Alright. Alright, I'm actually leaving this time. And once things, settle down, let's, meet up again. To you. Excellent. Oh, is this the intro stinger for Arcadia? There's so much side content that I want to do. I don't know if I should have, I feel like you kind of got to immediately go into the Arcadia stuff, but I've got, all the role quests, I've got job quests, there's so much stuff, there's too much content. The Arcadia thing does seem like a ton of fun.
アレクサンドリアの皆さん、我らが女王陛下を失い、深い悲しみに暮れていることでしょう。道行く人々から笑顔が消え、こぼれるのは涙ばかり。
My dear people of Alexandria, I'm sure you're all, like, in such deep sorrow at the loss of, like, Her Majesty the Queen. Like, how do you word this? I mean, whatever, I'm just gonna say smiles have vanished from, like by from the faces of passers-by. I don't like that really, but whatever, fuck it. With all that's left is, like, endless tears. Leaving behind only endless tears.
我ら国民の笑顔こそ彼女が守りたかったものなのでは?
Is that really, like, how things should be? No, isn't our, our happiness, our, like, smiles that, like, exactly what she was trying to protect?
ならばどうすべきか、その答えはここにあります。
Yeah, so, what should we do? The answer lies right here. Fuck yeah. Fire up the RTX 4090. Okay.
そう、長らく休止していたアルカディアが再開します。ひとときでも悲しみを忘れ、熱狂の中で笑みを取り戻すため、
That is not...
闘技に皆様を招待しましょう。
That is not what I thought that they would look like. It's like after a long hiatus, Arcadia is finally back. Arcadia. We invite you all to, like... Okay. God, that is a very long sentence. Okay. Yeah, you're all invited to join, like, to bear witness to thrilling battles, exciting battles. To what? Forget your sadness. Like, take back your... That's like, take back your happiness amidst the like... I guess excitement, whatever. Ugh, that was awkward as all hell. Basically, come down to the arena, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
現在、グレートなスペシャルマッチを計画中。ご家族、ご友人をお誘い合わせの上、ぜひご来場くださいませ。
And right now we've got an amazing, like, special match in the works. Bring along your family and friends. We'll be waiting for you in... I think I would go with, like, we'll be waiting for you in the arena. Or we'll be hoping to see you in the stands. This shit is hype. One of the biggest misses that I've seen about Arcadia.
メインクエスト、黄金のレガシーを完了しました。
Okay.
また、引き続き、たくさんの冒険を。
So, there's new quests for new stuff in both Toraora and Solution 9. So, the thing that they miss the hardest in Arcadia is the announcer. In the Japanese, they've got an announcer doing, like, a very classic... Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Like, doing a very classic... You know, basically like a an MMA or a wrestling announcer sort of thing. It's hype. And the English should be similarly hype. Right? They really should sound... Like, whoever they got, they should sound like somebody who's doing an who is announcing for pro wrestling or something. But the English is just so subdued and boring. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get to the fight here. But I want to at least get it started. Yeah, Challenger of Arcadia. I at least want to do a little bit of the lead-in.
おお、やっと見つけたぞ。
Oh, finally found you.
君こそアルカディアの新たなスターだ。
You! Yeah, you're going to be the new star of Arcadia.
私の名はメテム。ソリューション9最大のエンターテインメント集団アルカディアソサエティの経営戦略担当だ。
Oh my god. That's a shit ton of katakana. Okay, my name's Metem. I'm like the I guess you would say head of like what business strategy. For like Arcadia Society, the largest entertainment group in Solution 9. I had to read the whole thing backwards.
我々はアルカディアと呼ばれる闘技賞を開催していてね。その次期スター候補として君をスカウトしたいのだよ。
Yeah, we're hosting like an arena. Yeah, program called Arcadia. It's like we host an arena program called Arcadia, and we're going to we want to scout you as our new I think you would say like rising star, right? Like you as our new star talent. You would say like star talent.
身を言うと諸事情あってアルカディアはしばらく休止を余儀なくされていたのだが、この度再開する運びになったのさ。
So, this is a thing that is shared across a good amount of Japanese media. The way that these sort of like talent agent guys talk, he's using a lot of katakana loanwords and stuff to... It's supposed to make him sound like kind of a, you know, like a bit of a con man, like a bit of a sleazy showbiz type guy. It's pretty good. Okay. To tell you the truth, due to various circumstances, Arcadia was forced to be on hiatus for a while, but... Yeah, we've finally managed to get it back up and running again. It's like to get everything in order to get it back up and running again.
様の崩御により市民たちは心の拠り所を失い悲しみに暮れているだろう。この現状を娯楽の喜びによって 少しでも低減させたいのだよ。
Yeah, with the passing of Queen Sven, the people have lost their, like... Okay, so it's this kokoro no yoridokoro. Again, that's heart, but this is a case where you can't really keep it as heart. It's like, what, emotional foundation, effectively? Or like, anchor? Yeah, and are like, overcome with sorrow. And we want to, it's like, what, we want to alleviate that as much as we can with the, like, what, the joy of entertainment.
そのためには、これまで通りの試合を見せるだけでなく、新たな価値が、新たなスターが必要なのだ。
Okay, so in order to do that, we can't just, like, give them the same old matches they've seen before. We need something new. We need a new star. Or it's like, yeah, we need something new. We need new stars or a new star.
聞けば、君は、機械兵たちが暴れた時、仲間を率いて戦い、多くの市民を救ってくれたそうだね。しかも、乱心した武王ゾラージャーを倒したのも君だとか。
Like, I feel like it's a survivorship bias with that thing, where... But, like, imagine how much better it would be if he was if the announcer was actually appropriately hype. We'll see, but it's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's like, I heard that when those, like, android soldiers went wild, you were, it's like, yeah, you led your, like, comrades into battle and saved the lives of countless citizens. And I also heard it was you who defeated the mad warrior king Zoraja. Yeah.
おお、やはり、我ら
I knew it.
アルカディアソサエティのオーナーは、そんな君を時代のスターに指名したのさ。
Like, yeah, like, listen to the way that this guy talks. I knew it. Yeah, the owner. アルケディアソサエティのオーナーは、そんな君を時代のスターに。He's using so many katakana words. It's great. This is how you get across that he sounds like a kind of sleazy entertainment type. Yeah, the owner of our... It's like, you know, the boss, the owner. You would say owner. Of the, Arcadia Society is, like, what? Designated you as, like, the star of the next generation
期待の新星が、
of fighters.
誇る同志たちに挑み、統一王者の称号たる、イタリ天の座を目指す。盛り上がること間違いなしだよ。
Hang on, this is complicated. 1 second. It's not actually, but I'm running on empty a little bit. Okay, yeah, a rising star takes on the, like, society's greatest fighters. You know, aiming for the title of, like, what, unified? It's like unified champion of, like, all around, basically. Like, you know, you've taken all the titles. The term that they use for this is, like, the seat. Like, the heavenly throne. Throne of the heavens or something like that. It's sure to be exciting. You know, it's gonna get everyone fired up. Yeah, what's in it for me?
もちろん、 豪華な報酬も用意している。ソリューション9最高の職人たちが開発したゴージャスな装備品の数々を進呈させてもらうぞ。
Gorgeous. Yeah, of course, we've got some... I think you would just have to have this guy talk like in an over-the-top way. Without going too far. Like, we're gonna have some real, like, extravagant rewards for you. Don't you worry. Like, you'll be able to get your hands on some absolutely gorgeous gear. Crafted by the, like, finest, craftsmen in all of Solution 9. How about it?
もし挑戦の覚悟が決まったなら、この先にあるアルカディアソサエティの建物前にいるアルカディアの係員を訪ねてくれたまえ。
Okay, if you're ready to take on this challenge. Okay, make your way into the Arcadia Society building. And speak to the, like, assistant.
色良い返事を待ってるよ。
Really. It's like, okay, we'll be waiting for your, for, like, your acceptance. You know, pretty much basically immediately saying, like, assuming you're on board. Very fun. Sick. God, the music here is so good. Hang on. I'm just... it's so nice.
おレオ様ですね。お待ちしておりました。アルカディアソサエティの控え室までご案内いたしましょう。闘技場の詳細はぜひそちらにて。
Okay, allow me to lead you to the, yeah, Arcadia Society's... It's what, waiting room? That might even be like green room, really. We can discuss the details there. It's probably more like the green room.
やや、待っていたよ。ここに来てくれたということは、アルカディアに挑戦してくれるんだね。
Ah, we were waiting for you, so... If you're here, that means you're ready to take on Arcadia, right?
オレオ、君を歓迎しよう。それでは。
Alright. Welcome. Allow me to... It's like, allow me to welcome you too, probably. Or you would just say welcome, now then.
Hmm, 確かに強そうだけど。
Huh. I mean, they look strong, but...
生身のままなら話にならないよ。相応の魂で強化してこないと、さ。
It's like what, you won't stand a chance if... Like, just like, what, just with your own body? You'll need to... You know, at the very least... Enhance yourself with the right soul. With the right souls.
に来てくれること楽しみにしてるよ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you coming to pay me a visit.
へ
Wink.
ザコが俺様の元まで上がってきたらぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
You... This is Sako. You... It's like, yeah, what, you weakling. If you... You manage to make it all the way to me, I'll knock you right back down. It's like knock you right back down to where you belong, or something like that.
彼女たちは、これから君が戦うことになる闘士だよ。挑戦者の顔を見に来ただけだから、気にしないでくれたまえ。
Okay, those are the, like, some of the fighters, the combatants you'll be facing in the arena. And they just came to, get a look at the new challenger. Don't worry about it.
邪魔が入ったが、改めて説明しておこう。アルカディアとは、優れた戦闘技能を誇る闘士たちが競い合い、最強の王者を決めるという闘技賞だ。
Okay, sorry for the interruption. Let me explain. Yeah, Arcadia is like an arena show where the greatest fighters. It's like the greatest fighters in the world, you would probably say, compete against one another, like to determine the, I guess you would just say, ultimate champion.
国民的な人気を誇る娯楽でもあるからね。君が挑戦者として参戦し、時代のスターとなってくれたら、アレクサンドリアの皆も喜ぶはずさ。
Yeah, it's like one of the most popular, I guess pastime. Pastime is fine. Like one of the most popular pastimes in the nation. If you join up as a, challenger and become like the next big star. As I'm sure everyone in Alexandria would be thrilled. You would probably say it would cheer them up.
には大きく分けて3つの階級が存在していてね。ライトヘビー級、クルーザー級、ヘビー級だ。
Okay, in Arcadia there are really, it's like 3 weight classes. Light heavyweight, cruiser weight. It's the Q. I mean, it is weight. It is just weight. You would just say, yeah, light heavyweight, cruiserweight, heavyweight.
それらをすべて制覇し、イタリ天の座を、つまり統一王者を目指すことが最終目標となる。
Okay, your ultimate goal is to like win out through them all and claim the like heavenly throne, I guess. In other words, to become the like reigning, I still don't know if you would say unified or all-round champion. There's probably like a WWE term for, or like MMA term for this sort of thing that I just don't know.
ここにランクされている3名の闘士を打ち破り、ライトヘビー級王者となるのが当面の目標だ。
Wait, how could it go over undisputed? Yeah, that's what you would do. Undisputed champion. That is what I think you would do. Undisputed. Yeah, as a new challenger, you're first going to take on the light heavyweight division. So your first goal is to defeat the 3. This ranku sareteiru doesn't actually mean like ranked. It just means like standing top 3 combatants and claim the title of light heavyweight champion.
Oh my gosh. 大事なことを言い忘れてた。
I'm sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? This dude says, "Oh my gosh," in katakana. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. This is fucking Lalafell Ed McMahon. What a little bastard. I can already tell. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh no. I think, okay, So the way that you would do this appropriately is you would need to go and watch some, like... You'd have to go and watch some, like, interview things with Ed McMahon and shit. And like, borrow from that sort of energy. Right? It's like, I can't believe it! I forgot the most important thing!
アルカディアでは独自に強力な魔物の魂を保管していてね。闘士たちは皆それらの魂をレギュレーターで注入して戦うんだ。
The thing is that that's not, you can't just keep that as oh my gosh or do an oh my goodness in there. That's not actually equivalent. It's way more over the top. It's way more ridiculous. You need to do something that is equivalently absurd. That makes this dude sound like a caricature, like a real-ass character. You gotta go with something like, ah, damn it, I can't believe it! I forgot the most important thing! Okay, here in Arcadia, we've got a... what? Like... We've got a... some, like, incredibly powerful, unique... It's like uniquely powerful monster souls on record. The fighters here infuse themselves with those, it's like inject those souls into themselves before battle.
それも肉体が変貌を遂げるほどね。階級の名称も注入する魂のグレードに準拠しているんだが、まあ人を超越した存在に変異していると考えてくれればいい。
Yeah, to such an extent that their like bodies themselves undergo. It's like their bodies themselves transform. Yeah, the name of the ranks are determined by, like, the grade of the souls they inject. Yeah, so really you can, for all intents and purposes, you can just think of them as like having ascended beyond the boundaries of humanity. Transcended the boundaries of humanity.
一方で君はレギュレーターを使わないと聞いている。ゾラージャたちに襲撃された時も生身で戦って機械兵相手に大活躍したそうじゃないか。
Okay, but I hear you don't use a regulator. Yeah, even when you were fighting Zoraja, you fought with, just your own flesh and blood. Put on, a hell of a show. Yeah, this Daikatsuyaku, I would probably go with, like, put on a hell of a show against the, android soldiers.
新域は大いに結構だが、肩やレギュレーターで強化され、肩や生身ではあまりにアンフェアというもの。そこで私から提案がある。
Unfair. It's good to be like, it's like, that drive of yours is admirable, but, having one side, like, enhanced by the regulators, while the others, just in their own flesh and blood would just be, well, that, okay, so this unfair, I would, again, you would translate this to something like, having them enhanced by the regulators and you and just your, with just your own flesh and blood. Well, that wouldn't be sporting now, would it? You'd say something like that. Like, that just wouldn't be sporting now, would it? So, I've got a proposal for you.
我々は魔物の魂の他に、かつてここで戦っていた歴代の闘士たちの魂も回収し、保管していてね。その魂を助っ人として実体化しようじゃないか。
Okay. In addition to the souls of monsters, we've also got the... Yeah, we've collected and stored the souls of warriors who fought here throughout history. So, how about we, honestly, like here, you would probably go something like, so how's about we, materialize those souls to serve as your backup.
もちろん、かつての闘志を再現しただけでは連携も難しかろう。だから君の記憶から共闘しやすい姿や技能の情報を読み取り、最適な存在として形作らせてもらうよ。
Okay. This is just pure justification. They're saying recreating the fighters exactly as they were would make like working together with them extremely difficult. So we'll utilize your memories to form to form them into the like optimal, or to give them the optimal forms needed to like be able to cooperate with you. This is pure justification. Okay, it's like the Eternals.
永久人というのが何かは知らないが、パーフェクトなものじゃないし、死者を蘇らせるわけでもない。あくまで一時的に再現しただけの存在さ。
I don't really know what an Eternal is, but you know, it sure as hell ain't gonna be perfect, and you know, we're not bringing the dead back to life here. All we're doing is like temporarily recreating. Like, what we're doing is just a temporary recreation.
ともかく、そうして実体化させた7人の闘士たちを仲間として率いて戦ってくれたまえ、きっとフェアな勝負となるはずだ。どうかね?
Yeah, again, fair. So, 7, go lead them, go into battle. Yeah, that'll be like, that should be a pretty even match, don't you think? For that fair, I would probably go with, you know, like, nice, even match. Okay, your two options here. I don't want to... Yeah, I'm opposed to, like, entertainment that uses people's souls, or those souls really should be released. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, yeah, well, dude, you should release those souls.
なるほど、障壁の外から来た君が魂の利用に忌避感を抱いていることは知っている。
Oh, I see. It's like I'm aware that, you know, coming from beyond the barrier, you've got a aversion, I guess. Or it's like you take exception to the idea of the use of souls.
それではこうしよう。君が勝ち進んでいったら仲間として戦った闘士たちの魂を解放していこ
う。Okay, so how about this? As you move up through the ranks, we'll free the souls of the like warriors who fight alongside you. How's that sound?
スタートなる君はアルカディアのシステムの変革者、いわば外から来たゲームチェンジャーだ。
ゲームチェンジャー。God, this guy's great. Yeah, you're the, you know, the star of the next generation. You're like you're the like reformer of the whole system of Arcadia. Real game changer. It's like I would go with like a real game changer and an innovator.
そうだ、悪くない条件だと思うが。
How about it? Like, yeah, that doesn't sound bad, does it? You know, pretty good terms. Yeah, you go with like pretty good terms, don't you think?
アルカディアのさらなる詳細は君が勝ち進んでから教えよう。初戦で負けるようではどの道お払い箱だろうからね。
お払い箱? God, this is great. I'll tell you more about Arcadia after you win. I mean, after all, if you lose in the first round, you're out of here anyway. It's like you're out of here, you're fired. Fuck you. God, this is great. Very, very fun.
これでめでたく、君はアルカディアの挑戦者だ。 試合に臨む心構えができたら、私に声をかけてくれ。
Alright, so. Midetaku? Okay, you're officially like a challenger of Arcadia. Once you're ready for your first match, let me know. Yeah, this is just too much fun. This is too much fun for me to not want to do. This is just too much fun for me to not want to do. Oh, God. It's like, what, the cat's soul sharpening its claws? Yeah, hang on. Let me like scroll through the English for Metem here. Wait, what do you mean, the soul? Like, which part? Oh, they do go with Undisputed Champion, that's good. Wait, the Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of these souls, of the souls employed, that separates the championship's 3 tiers. I'm given to understand that you don't use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you do not rely on souls of any kind. It's most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. He's not talking like a scumbag. He should be talking more like a scumbag. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. They just kind of like skim over the whole thing. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we'll draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearances and abilities to your liking. They're really skimming over this. Yeah, they don't say anything about, like, transcending. They don't use the transcendence thing at all there. Yeah, he's just not as fun. This is just not as fun. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of boring. Like, there's not much to go over, it's just kind of boring. In comparison. Nothing about the English makes it stand out as, like, this guy is a ridiculous larger-than-life character. He really should be talking in a more... He should sound fucking crazy. Really. Like, that's the thing. You should... These lines should make you go, what the hell is this dude talking about? Oh, this is a crazy person. I'm dealing with a crazy person. I'm dealing with, like, a slimy entertainment exec guy. You cannot trust this little fucker as far as you can throw him. Oh, they give him the classic Lalafell super deep voice. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just have to do this. This is too much fun, man. This is too much fun. I could go back and do, like, role quests and stuff, but this is just too much fun. You can't dangle this in front of me and expect me to not want to do it. This is fucking great. This is easily the best lead-in to like a raid tier ever. Easily. Easily the most exciting. Hell yeah. God, that's great. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do anything like this before. Something that's just kind of, you know, lighthearted and fun. Crazy idea. Having fun. Oh. Oh, damn. That's right about at the 4-hour mark. This was excellent. I would say I'm not gonna do more of the MSQ stuff for a bit, I think, just because they left it at a very good stopping point. Like, they left it at a very good stopping point, and I feel like if I were to advance in it, I would just get sucked into the momentum again. I genuinely thought that there were going to be dropping off points in 7.0 where I could go back and do some of the side content. There were not. There just were not, man. But I want to do this, and then probably we'll do, like, some role quest stuff, depending on what we're feeling. I would like to do the job quests, like, some of the more interesting ones. At least. I might not do all of them, because, like, that would be a fucking lot of streams of just, like, job quests that are potentially not the most interesting even in Japanese. I don't know. We'll have to see. But at least for now, the arena calls. Hell yeah. So that's gonna do it for me for right now. Thank you all for stopping by. And I will see you on Wednesday. Peace out.